Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome in. I am, as always, but especially today, so pleased to have you here. Josh, Summer, Sar, Cahill, Red Mage, Luca. Luca, that's perfectly fine. I know that I stream at an inconvenient time for a lot of people in Europe. I appreciate the fact that you're here. Never apologize for lurking. Also, you cute. So sleep. Stitch, of course. Suffering is why I'm here. Cahill, what are you disagreeing with? I don't know what you're disagreeing with, but okay. Anyway, we're going to get back to Slay the Streamer in just a moment. Heck! Droogsma, thank you so much for the raid. Cahill, can you hit Droogsma with a shout out? Holy shit! Hi, Copper. Well, that was 2 raids in the course of about 10 seconds. Luca or Cahill, can you hit both of them with shoutouts? Droogsma was playing music. Well, how was music? Also, hi Copper, thank you. And you were playing art. Anyway, holy shit, Sar, cease! Okay, I'm going to switch over. Because apparently we're doing this now. Sar, thank you. This is more than I expected. This was, Sar, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. To 10K, Barry is not streaming, Smashmat. I'm assuming #1 Hawk Guy, Tyrion Stardew, Red Hawk, Droogsma, Cahill, Luca, and Scaredy. Holy shit, why? Paula, thank you for gifting a sub to Stitch. Tortana, thank you for the follow. Red Mage, thank you for the 100 bits. And we've got a fucking hype train. We've got a level 4 hype train. What the fuck? I'm just sitting here vibing, and y'all assault me? What the fuck? I do have some bit modes, Copper, I think. Paula, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. To Sir Rogan, to Variably Geeky, to the Michelle Gray. That took me a while.
What happened?
To Trash Talk and to Quantum Neck. Chin, thank you for 5 gifted subs. To Nat, to Far, to Vegenta, to Ashlord, and to Now. Holy shit, y'all are too much. I was just existing, and y'all chose violence. which I appreciate, but I have been live for less than 10 minutes. I've been talking for like 4 minutes. Rex BMX, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm sorry your computer is crashing, Copper. That is terrible news. But also, what the fuck are y'all doing? It is much appreciated. That is also my second level 5 hype train in 2 months. And the previous one was my birthday, which makes sense. This is just, I existed. Cahill, you know what? I will do that. I will take some gummy picks. And there we go. Rex BMX with another 100 bits pushes us to 100%.
It's getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them.
This is, You know what? I will get as many gummy picks as I can, because it is level 5. Y'all are absurd. Very much appreciate that. I cannot express how much I appreciate that.
Could it be the legendary Super Swine?
I do love that alert. I do love that alert. It's so good. Like, maybe I could randomize it or some shit.
Super Swine?
Stitch,
It's all coming together.
thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Rex BMX. Okay. We all done now? We all satisfied that I have been sufficiently kicked in the teeth with kindness? Because I would like to play at some point. Stitch, I don't want you to do more. I don't want anyone to do anything. You have to understand. Part of the reason I react like this is because I have a job. Like, I earn enough money to live. I do Twitch for fun. Yes, I would love Twitch to become at least part of my job. You have no idea how happy it would make me. And this kind of thing makes me feel like it's possible. But at the same time, like, spend your money elsewhere. Y'all are too cute to do this. Anyway, I'm slightly broken. So now I don't care if you vote to do bad things to me. Oh, Luca's a mod, so Luca can do polls, and Luca loves polls. I'm not going to vote. I will let everybody else decide. Anyway. I asked my Discord server to vote. I'm probably going to have time to do 2 runs of this. So, I asked my Discord to vote, and they voted that my 2 runs should be the Watcher and the Silent. And since the Watcher was the most popular of those 2, so yeah, the Watcher was the more popular, I'll start with the Watcher. So that if people need to drop off, they'll still have the opportunity to see. Ooh! Y'all did a number on me. I've said it before. I struggle with the Watcher. I don't know how to do a good Watcher build. So chat, I'm going to be relying on you. Just a reminder, when you're voting, let's say you want to vote for number 2. All you type in chat is #2. Number 2, #2, whatever you want to call that symbol. It's just that symbol and 2. Oh my god, 22 subs and 300 bits? Thank you for the Void, Sar, that's exactly the correct way to do it. Luca, all of you. Now, we're not voting yet, but just, that's what it'll look like. You can vote but I don't think the game is going to pick that up. Okay. You will have the opportunity to vote for my starting gift as well. Number 0, choose a card to obtain. Number 1, enemies in your next 3 combats have 1 HP. Number 2, lose 7 max HP and choose a rare card. Or number 3, lose your starting relic and obtain a random boss relic. Yeah. And it is chat's choice whether they want to be mean or nice. It's also worth noting if there is a tie, it will be randomly decided. Oof! Y'all stealing my max HP, but I get to choose the card. Chat doesn't get to choose, I get to choose. But I still don't know anything I don't know how to use this character. Enter Divinity, die next turn. That is fascinating. That is fascinating. I might take that just for weirdness. I might take that. It is a very interesting card. Honestly, something like Empty Fist is probably the safe way to go. Yes, take meds. Empty Fist is something like this is great. Because I can say enter Wrath and then deal 18 damage and exit that. Enjoy your lurk, Void. Like, there are several good ones here. But I have to be interesting. I'm taking this. Oh, wait! These are my starting cards. Okay, this is not my gift. This is my starting deck. Okay, shit. I was overthinking that way too much. Okay, then I do want an Empty Fist. Is there nothing here which gives me block? I mean, there's Spirit Shield, which I guess I need. How come nothing... What? Okay, Evaluate gives me... This is not good for surviving. Shadow Mage! No, I don't need that, but still. Yeah, Scry is interesting. I need block and I need to deal damage. I do want to try this card. It sounds interesting. We'll grab another one of those for the block and another one of those. Nothing here puts me into stances, which is weird because stances are the whole way that the Watcher plays. Wait, Protect gives me 12 block. And Rex, thank you for the follow. It is very kind. And enjoy your heading out. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 6. Spirit Shield can be interesting, especially with that big Retain deck. That's 7. That's a nice one to have. 8. 9 for a Sash Whip. And 10 for follow-up. And now I can choose a random... So, Wish. I can get a 6-plated armor, 3 strength, or 25 gold. And I exhaust. This is such a fucking good card. Wait, chat gets to vote? Shit. I didn't realize chat gets to vote. The fact that anybody voted skip after y'all took some of my maximum HP for this? That's just mean. Ugh. This is such a shitty map. Ugh. Fine. Oh, okay, Shadow Mage, that's fine. I could Blasphemy and die this turn. Make this real quick. Oh, this gives me... That's interesting. Miracle is a very useful card. So you keep it... You don't discard it from your hand, and it gives you energy. Oh, yes. If you see that the monster is named after you, you can chat. Unfortunately, almost nothing here does damage. So, I'm at least gonna scry. Yeah. I don't need blasphemy this early. And I'm gonna bop you. And insight is useful. I can do quite a bit of punching. I can do quite a lot of punching. So that's an idea. With Miracle, I can deal... You are! I'm very unlikely to be able to kill you this turn. What I can do is get free energy with that. Make you weak. And then I can just... I can block or I can punch. I think I'm gonna punch. Oh, I doxed my... Well, not doxed. I gave away my first name in, like, my first stream ever, and I'm not happy with it. There is game audio. Sorry, I may have said it a bit low. Let me fix that. That should be better. Hi, Ramens. I didn't notice you were here. I mean the other one, Duke. The one I had before I started streaming. Because, shockingly, I had another name. Oh my god, I don't have any way to attack? What is this shitty hand? What is this shitty hand? My deck is so bad. I'll die next turn, but I shall kill you first. Chat, vote number 1 for Evaluate, which gives me block. Number 2 for Just Lucky, which does a little bit of damage and it's a weird card. Number 3 for Foreign Influence, where I can choose one of 3 attacks of any color and add them to my hand. And that I exhaust. Or number 0 for Skip is always an option. Yeah, like, Cahill, I get that. But also, I'm very weird with people knowing my shit online. Very weird. It bothers me that people know what city I live in. Keep in mind, it's a city of several million people. Stitch, the Baron of Slimes, and Sargodo, the Rugged. Oh my. But Sar, you live on Twitch with infinite cuties. Stitch, thank you. I don't think I express often enough how happy things like that make me. Stitch just being a heckin' cutie all the time. Rebound is interesting. Weave, deal 4 damage whenever you scry, return... That's... works well in a scry deck, which I don't have. I don't have any deck yet. Sure, I'll take that. Oh, that actually... that's fatal. During the festival. That's not vague at all. Chat, get ready to vote. Number 1 for Empty Body, which gives me block and exits my stats. Number 2 for Crushed Joints. Deal damage and can potentially apply Vulnerable. Or number 3 for Empty Fist, which is the closest I've got to a Falcon Punch. Huh. Closed captions actually picked up that last thing I said as punch. I'm impressed. Oh yeah, the Edinburgh Festival. Okay. Wait, Edinburgh's only 100k? Or what, 500k, sorry? That's much smaller than I thought. As you walk into the room, you hear a gurgling and the grinding of metals. Before you is a slime-like creature that ate too much scrap for its own good. From the center of the creature, you see glints of strange light, perhaps something magical. It looks like you can get some treasure if you just reach inside its opening. However, the acid and sharp objects may hurt. You know what? This is a fucking risky run. Let's try to find a relic. All you find is corroded metal and a bit of burning pain. However, you're still convinced there's a relic. Heck! There we go! That did a lot of damage. Your first attack each combat deals 8 additional damage. That's not shitty! Among the stone and boulders, you notice an intricate, large blue statue resembling a wing. You find gold spilling from its cracks. Maybe there's more inside. Well, unfortunately, like, I don't care about loot. At this point, I don't care about slimming my deck. But also, yeah, I don't have a card that deals 10 damage. It's fine. This definitely won't be terrible. And yes, I'm avoiding combat because I've taken a shit ton of damage. A strange blue humanoid with a golden helm approaches you with a huge smile. Hello, friend. I am Cleric. Are you interested in my services? The creature shouts loudly. Yes. Please make me not dying anymore. You may, Copper. Oh, that's much better. Cleric best healer. Have a good day. Yeah, Shadow Mage. I'm pretty sure the Ironclad is a human. Also, probably the Watcher in this island, now that I think about it. You finally caught Regirock in a Premier Ball because you ran out of Ultra Balls. That is amazing, Copper. Duke, the sleep-deprived, and Copper, the disheveled. Presumably disheveled because of the 100 attempts to catch Regirock. Ooh! Because of this deals 13 damage to all enemies. That's super good, actually. Well, that went quickly. Get ready to vote. Number 1, Tranquility. Enter Calm and Exhaust. Number 2, Bowling Bash. Deals 7 damage for each enemy in combat. Or number 3, Perseverance. Gain 5 block. When it's retained, increase its block by 2 for this combat. Very interesting card. There are a couple of, like, retain decks for the Watcher, which I've never really got my head around. Bowling Bash is situationally good. But yeah, especially with that relic. Paula, the multidisciplinary, and Red Mage, the magnanimous. Hang on. I've got fucking Fatal on turn 1. Holy shit. That was quite something. Get ready to vote again. Number 1 for Consecrate. Number 2 for Foreign Influence. We've seen both of those before. Number 3 for Volt. Take an extra turn after this one, but immediately end your turn. It's so weird. I'm sorry, Paula and Red Mage. I was excited. I don't... Volt is a card I do not get. There are cards like this in Magic the Gathering as well. And I find them really weird. Okay. Let's fight a mini-boss. Zin, the Frictionless. Zin, I didn't even know you were here. But you apparently have 0 friction. That's 17, that's 16. Hi, Zin. Yeah, I mean, I get that, Shadow Mage. I find it very weird. Honestly, this is by a wide margin the best I've ever done as the Watcher. Hello. Weird cards certainly can be good cards. Deal 4 damage twice is a thought. Deal 4 damage whenever you change stances. Return this... I don't have anything that changes stances at the moment. Oh. If I triple my damage, can I get to 70? I don't think I can. That'll be 8, 15. Ooh, it comes close. No, I can get to 22 damage, which tripled would be 66. That's so close. I do have an attack potion. You know what? Wallop is the thing. Oh, but... Conclude, for 1, would get me to 36. And it's free. And it's free. That's enough. Sorry, that ended my turn? Wow, guess who didn't read the card properly? Guess who didn't read the card properly? It's not even in my deck, so I can't check. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna do another Watcher run. This has been 30 minutes. That cannot be the entirety of my Watcher run. I can't believe I fucked up. I mean, I can, but I'm sad. Ick. And that was turning out to be a really interesting one. The card's called fucking Conclude. Why didn't I think it would end my turn? Get ready to vote, but since we didn't even reach the boss, there are going to be fewer options to vote on at the beginning. Oh no! I'm wrong. Number 0, remove a card from my deck. Number 1, obtain 3 random potions. Number 2, lose 7 max HP and transform 2 cards. Or number 3, lose starting relic, obtain a random boss relic. I've got a feeling I know which one Chad is going to vote for. Or not. Ain't no one voting, apparently. Okay, I don't even know which one it went with. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna transform 2 cards. I was right! Even this is random. Spirit Shield actually is a very good card. Like Water is a card I like. God damn it, it does say end your turn. I'm just a dingus. Reach Heaven is actually good. I'll consider that one. Yes! Pressure points! I'm doing a pressure points build, chat, and you can't stop me. I mean, you can. Mental Fortress is interesting. Works well with Tranquility, as does Like Water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. Consecrate worked shockingly well. Oh, god damn it. That was such a good run. Oh, I had that really cool relic. Anyway, this gets me some block as a 6th card. 7. Yeah, I'll take that as 8. I'll try using Conclude properly this time. 9. 10. It's not an amazing one. You know what? It is something, Shadow Mage. And now I have to transform 2 of these, which I forgot. I do want Tranquility. Chat's not gonna let me do a pressure points build, so I'll get rid of that. And Third Eye, fine. Signature move. Can only be played if this is the only attack in my hand, but deals 30 damage. That's very good. And Meditate, put a card from your discard pile into your hand and retain it. That's actually pretty solid. Okay. This path is actually very nice for campfires. I'm pretty sure I did, Shadow Mage. Thank you, Stitch. And then... Heck. I'll take damage on the first round. That's okay. Thank you, Shadow Mage. I'll keep an eye out for that. Chen is cute. Rip Stitch. Wait, I'm weak? Fuck off. Don't worry, Stitch. I am unable to do a murder. Bye, Chan. And guess what? Now, this is when I want to use this, because I want to end my turn. It looks like you have, Stitch. Well, this is turning out to be interesting again, at least. Get ready to vote, chat. Number 0, Consecrate. Number 1, Consecrate. Number 2, Swivel. Gain 8 block, and the next attack you play costs 0. Or number 3, Empty Fist. Deal 9 damage, exit your stance. Or, as always, number 0 to skip. These are actually all pretty okay cards. Especially this early on. Looks like it's going to be Consecrate. It was tied for a moment there. I like the interesting things that happen here. We meet again! A cheery, disheveled fellow approaches you gleefully. You do not know this man. It's me, Ranwid. Have any goods for me today? The usual. A fellow like me can't make it alone, you know. You eye him suspiciously and consider your options. I like tranquility more than I like my money. Honestly, 87 gold for a relic is cheap. I could attempt to murder him. No, I'm not gonna murder. Centennial Puzzle. The first time you lose HP each combat, draw 3 cards. Magnificent! This will be quite handy if I run into those mask-wearing hoodlums again. He rummages around his various pockets. Here, look what I've got for you today. Take it! Take it! Sir, are you okay? Luca, the Provoker of Perseveration. Like Water is just so good. I don't have anything good that I would want to meditate. It does let me enter calm, so it's probably worth it for that. I don't want to kill you, Luca. You're too cute for that. I could Flying Sleeves and then conclude, which brings us close. But not close enough to really be worth it. Especially not when I can do that. Ooh, Skill Potion is nice. Chat, number 0 for pressure points. Number 1 for pressure points. I keep misreading that. Number 2 for Bowling Bash. And number 3 for Flying Sleeves. Luca is the king of the cuties. Ain't no one voting except Shadow Mage, apparently. Which is fine, because Shadow Mage's vote is going to get me pressure points. Fuck, I shouldn't have said anything. I still got it. Pressure points is good. Zin, why don't you want me to have good things? I'm glad you're enjoying death, Luca. Shadow Mage, the holier than thou. Spirit Shield. Honestly, you forget Luca has a gender all the time. Luca's cuteness transcends gender that much. No, that's fair. Yes, Shadow Mage? Yeah. Do not, Shadow Mage. Please don't murder me. I do mind if you take a bite. Like, quite a bit, actually. You know, I don't believe you with those big old jaws. I need to block. I'm being a dingus. You know, that's a very good description, Lizard. Nice, Copper. Chat, get ready to vote. Number 1 for Just Lucky. Scry 1, 2, block 3 damage. Weird card. Number 2 for Empty Fist, which we've seen. Number 3 for Consecrate, which we've seen. Oh, it's Luca. Well, that's good. Nice, Cahill. I'm excited. Is it you because you're cute? Are you gonna get yourself into a clone deathmatch battle royale? I don't know why chat always wants me to get Just Lucky. It's such a weird card. It's Komodo Dragon? Oh, Cahill. You will die immediately. I can get 40 damage this turn. I can get 43 damage this turn. Thank you, Stitch. I will try Force. Oh, I like pressure points. And then I can do Reach Heaven. Yes. And then I can Miracle into Signature Move. It's going pretty well, Zin. I mean, you're dead, but apart from that, it's going pretty well. God, Spirit Shield is fucking broken. I would rather pressure points you to set up for a longer term strategy. Which isn't really necessary now that I think about it. Especially not when I can do that for 0 cost. And then I can conclude. Chat! Vote! Number 1 for Sash Whip. Deals damage, can apply weak. Number 2 for Battle Hymn. At the start of each turn, add a smite into your hand, which deals a chunk of damage. And number 3 for Carve Reality. Deal 6 damage and add a smite into your hand. Or number 0 for Skip. That is always an option. which is it's chat's favorite option whenever good cards are available. My health's fine. Make pressure points better? Would be better if I had 2 of them. God, I have no cards here that I really want to upgrade. It's not like I can upgrade the Through Violence, which would be more fun. Honestly, Spirit Shield might be it. Enjoy your drink, Lizard. Chat, hydrate. It's very important. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade Spirit Shield. It's honestly turning out to be one of my best cards. You come across a dead adventurer on the floor. His pants have been stolen. Also, he looks to have been eviscerated and chopped by giant claws. Though his possessions are still intact, you're in no mind to find out what happened here. I can find loot or I can leave. Now, the way this game works is if you've got an 83% chance on your side, it will not work. If the 83% chance is on the bad side, it will work. Not 83, 25. Fuck. Sorry, I was reading my gift subs and realizing that I need to update this. We got 22 gift subs. So we're now at 105 of 100, which is absurd. We also got a bunch new follows. I'm just going to round that up to 30. But yeah, if the 25% chance is bad for you, it will happen. If the 25% chance is good for you, it won't happen. I'm still going to fucking take the chance. Oh, you're not guaranteed to find loot. The fuckers. Ooh. Whenever you obtain a curse, increase your max HP by 6. That's not terrible. I'm not going to take a further risk. Time for Bean. Hi, Lizard. Thank you. I might reduce Bean time below 5,000, because that's a bit pricey for what it is. Is it chocolate pudding? Is it canned dog food? Let's find out. Biggest fan of artificial chocolate flavor, but that's not terrible. I mean, it's better than the fucking alternative.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Thank you, Stitch. Let's rest up in preparation for mid-boss. The Boot. Whenever you would deal 4 or less unblocked attack damage, increase it to 5. Very useful relic, actually. Chat! Vote for the most deadly boss. Number 0 for Hexaghost. Number 1 for Slime Boss. And number 2 for the Guardian. Everybody seems to be voting Guardian. I agree they're a shitty newspaper, but still. Haha, I make joke. Stitch, the Obsessive. You know, this isn't a terrible way to start. Pressure points. Flying sleeves. And then signature move. Oh! The crab please was so perfect. Ha! This sucks. Sash Whip can be useful. Get a little bit of block at least. Ow. Okay, now let's fucking Spirit Shield this bitch. You know, I could Sash Whip, but I don't need to make you weaker. So my focus should just be on what deals the most damage. And they're the same, so fuck it. Spirit Shield I do like. So I ain't gonna complain. And then I can pressure points again and reach heaven. Which is a very good card. And Through Violence still gives me Fatal. Eternal Feather. For every 5 cards in your deck, heal 3 HP whenever you enter a rest site. That's without resting. That is lovely. And chat, get ready to vote on my next card, or my next skip. Blasphemy, which we saw before, is number 1. Number 2, Crush Joints. Deal damage, and possibly add Vulnerable. And number 3 is Third Eye, which is block and scry. Or as always, number 0 is skip. You all really don't want me to have cool shit, do you? I mean, it's Slay the Streamer. You're not supposed to. Howdy, Juice. You are cute. So, are you just voting number 3 every time? Because that is kind of a brilliant strategy. Or at least interesting. You know what? Let's improve my pressure points. Start each combat with 1 strength. Fantastic on the Ironclad, but good on anybody. Thank you for shouting out, Sar. You went to meet a friend at a bar yesterday. You jumped over their patio fence, met a nice 60-year-old woman who was laughing at you the whole time. That's fantastic, Sar. Making old people laugh is great. You know, I've never used this Mental Fortress card. Yeah, make my signature move better. Copper, the Titan. Stitch, the Bleeding Edge. Or Lizard, the Sheik. You are fancy, Lizard. But we all knew that already. I can't believe I used Lizard's weakness against them. Ow! I am shocked that I didn't draw a Spirit Shield. Like, I know there was no guarantee, but I'm still kind of shocked. Bye, Copper. I'm sorry. Ooh, that did nothing. Whoops, bye, lizard. That went okay. Let's just protect this turn. Hey, I got signature move. Blood Vial. At the start of each combat, heal 2 HP. This is so lovely. Like, I do wish I had more max HP, but this is still great. And chat, get ready to vote. Number 1, Tranquility, we've seen. Number 2, Protect, we've seen. Number 3, Sanctity. Gain 6 block, and if the last card you played this combat was a skill, draw 2 cards. Yeah. I have no preference. They're all cards, I guess. Yeah, that was a thoroughly underwhelming one. What else can I upgrade? Yeah, Through Heaven. Sorry, Reach Heaven. Make it better. I mean, if that's an option, Juice, yes. But there's no guarantee it'll happen. It's random. Stitch, the Prehistoric. Yeah, here's the thing. I am not in the best position. You know what? I'm gonna do this just for the sake of pressure points. Oh, now I fucking get Spirit Shield when I don't need it. That... Boy. It did not like that, Stitch. The problem is the more damage I try to deal to you, the more damage gets dealt to me. Oh no, that's not true this turn. That's only true next turn. Oh no, there's no harm in it. Meditate into pressure points is great. You have to understand, Digital. I am a very average gamer at best. Stitch, I saw you say that, and no, Juice said it. You just copied that from Juice. I will do it if I can. But yeah, I do my best at this game, but I'm not the best at, like, thinking through strategy and shit. Apart... Like, yes, sir, exactly that. Hey, I'll get pressure points anyway. More pressure points? God, I love that. That. I was gonna say attack. It's not attack.
Are we the baddies?
I'm not a baddie, lizard. That's a fair chunk of damage. Oh! Oh no, you're correct, lizard. Like, legitimately, chat are the baddies. No, pressure points isn't there. But I can meditate to keep that for next time. Or for later. That's potentially useful. I did forget that that ended my turn, but it's fine, because this still works. You are, Juice. You're very good baddies. Ooh, Reach Heaven next turn is lovely. And I can signature move into a shit ton of damage. And you know what? Fine. I'll throw my fire potion. That would be really cool, Lizard. God, pressure points is good. I just wish I had more of them in my deck. Entropic Brew is nice. Okay, chat. Get ready to vote. Number 1, Devotion. At the start of your turn, gain 2 mantra. Number 2, Wish. You can gain 6 plated armor, 3 strength, or 25 gold. Or number 3, Blasphemy. Enter Divinity and die next turn. Those are all really good cards. I know which one Sar is voting for, because Sar always votes number 3. And you know what? It's certainly an interesting choice. I would personally have chosen Wish, but it's still solid. And you also get to vote for my Relic. So get ready for that. The Relic numbers are from 0 to 2. Number 0, the Violet Lotus. Whenever you exit Calm, gain an additional energy. Slaver's Color. During boss and elite combats, gain energy at the start of your turn. Or Empty Cage. Upon pickup, remove 2 cards from your deck. Number 0, number 1, or number 2. There is no number 3, Sar. That's fair, Sar. Fuck! That's the one I wanted least. Whoops. My computer just did a hiccup there. Don't worry about it. It's probably nothing. Okay, you know what? Mental Fortress I haven't been using because I'm not really changing stance much at all. Cahill, I swear to God. I don't like Sanctity. I I do like to get to a fire before a boss, but that doesn't look realistic here. I mean, Juice, probably not. I don't really get that choice. No. No? $16 plus 5 is 21. I have Fatal because of Blasphemy. And I didn't even have to worry so much about energy. I had forgot... Being able to get to Divinity that quickly, yes, it's a risk. And if you don't read the cards like I didn't earlier, it's a huge risk, but still. Get ready to vote. Number 1, Crescendo. It's just enter Wrath and Exhaust. Number 2, Follow-Up. Deal 7 damage if the last card was an attack, gain energy. Or number 3, Consecrate. Deal 5 damage to all enemies. Or number 0, Skip. That is always an option. Looks like it's going towards Follow-Up. Which is probably the weakest of those 3 cards, but it's fine. While sneaking past a group of shrouded figures, one of them approaches you. Got anything for me, friend? Please? Maybe some coin? I just need somewhere to stay. I have treasures I can trade. He seems delusional, but harmless. So here's the thing. Because of the Darkstone Priapat, or Periapt? I don't know that word. If I become cursed, I also get extra hit points. So I can get a relic and more max hit points. I think I'm gonna be a meanie this time. You snatch the precious relic from his clutches and walk away. From behind you, you hear, "Have you no shame? Have you no shame?" You have some shame. But I got the Molten Egg. Whenever you add an attack to your deck, upgrade it. Which is fantastic. Now watch chat. Never give me another attack. A man with an eye patch and a devilish grin strides up to you. "Hey there, stranger. Interested in advancing science? I can make you stronger than any training or blessing. You're gonna need it if you're one of those heroes with a death wish. What do you say?" Nice, Copper. I did not know that was a thing. I might just get jaxed. It's so good. Start each combat with 3 strength. At the end of your first turn, lose 3 strength. I want to get jaxed, chat. I want to do it. It is more of an ironclad skill. But I want to get jaxed. Excellent. The man hands over a dangerous-looking syringe filled with a glowing liquid before skulking off into a shadowy alleyway. Josh, the agreeable, who is going to prove that he's agreeable by fucking attempting to murder me first round. Because of the shame, I am unfortunately frail, so I get less block this turn. I'm not going to use Blasphemy. I don't have any attacks. This will just deal 12 damage. You know what? That's fair, Josh. Like Water and Tranquility, both fantastic. Meditate's actually a nice one. Flying Sleeves or Conclude. Conclude will deal more damage, so... I have to defend myself at least a little bit. Honestly, pressure points into Meditate into pressure points is probably the best way to deal damage at this point. Especially since pressure points ignores the plated armor. But it does end the turn, which I forgot about. I keep not reading that. Get fucking jaxed! I love that that getting jaxed isn't an exhaust card. Pressure points is still in there. Can't use my signature move. This is bullshit. I can Third Eye to gain some block at least. I don't really care about what I'm getting next turn, to be honest. Then I can Meditate into pressure points, which gives me Fatal next turn. That went well. Get ready to vote, chat. Number 1, Cut Through Fate. Deal 9 damage, scry 3, draw 1 card. Number 2, Fasting. Gain 3 strength and 3 dexterity, but 1 less energy at the start of each turn. Interesting choice. Or number 3, Sands of Time. Retain. Deal 26 damage. When retained, lower its cost by 1 this combat. That is a very, very good card. And I'm glad I got it. You know what, Shadow Mage? Fasting... If you've got, like, a relic that gives you extra energy, then I can see Fasting be okay. But apart from that, not really. Juice, the Exceptional. It is true. And Stitch, the Stubborn. I believe that's also true. You know what? I'm gonna Meditate into Spirit Shield for next round. Yeah, if you went with a very cheap deck, Fasting could also work very well there. God damn it, Stitch! Pressure points. And I've got enough block. So I can just conclude. Do not murder Stitch. Like water is frankly lovely. There's no point using that. No, you're right, Shadow Mage. Too much pizza is the appropriate amount of pizza. Get fucking jaxed! Oh, I don't have energy. Otherwise, I was just gonna blasphemy, but that would have been a bad move, to be honest. This is essentially free. Oh god, that's so close to fatal. Actually, reach heaven and then conclude is fatal on him. So that's actually a better choice. When I use that card, Shadow Mage, yes, that is exactly what happens. And I'm not going to apologize. Get fucking jaxed! You won't say sorry, Juice. They deserved it. And get ready to vote. Number 1 for Crush Joints. Deal 10 damage and potentially apply vulnerable. Number 2 for Prostrate, which gives me Mantra and block. Or number 3 for Deceive Reality. Gain 7 block, add a safety into your hand. And safety gives me 12 block. That's an interesting one. I love the fact that I know that chat is only voting for number 2 because it sounds like prostate. Ooh, this is not a lot of health to be going into a boss. You all serious about starting off by just fucking ruining me? Juice, Cahill, and Josh. Juice, I had to reduce the damage I took. Get fucking jaxed! Also, ooh, Spirit Shield, it's not retained though. Yeah, let's try to get some mantra in there. I want to be jaxed. You can't stop me. Juice would never say that because you're so heckin' cute. You are max cute, Stitch. Through violence. Sands of Time won't be enough. That's free. I've got pressure points in there, but that won't be enough to do much. I don't think I can survive this. Yes, I can. Just. I can just survive this. Ooh. This is kind of rough. Okay. Blasphemy into Sands of Time. Juice! Juice, you want to reconsider that opinion? The Courier. The merchant restocks cards, relics, and potions, and all prices are reduced by 20%, which is lovely. You know what? I'm not going to get the skill potion. Get ready to vote on a card, chat. Number 1, another Sands of Time. Number 2, Evaluate. Gain 6 block and shuffle an insight into your draw pile. And number 3, Bowling Bash. Deal 10 damage for each enemy in combat. I ain't saying shit, because if I say something's good, chat's gonna vote against it. I know how you'll work. I remember the days of Heavy Blade. Which one did I get? I think I got another Sands of Time. Yep. Which is a very good one. Now let's heal up. It's not a lot, but it's something. That's not a bad point, Juice. Omniscience. Choose a card in your draw pile, play the chosen card twice, and exhaust it. That is weird. Deal 25 damage. If fatal, gain 25 gold. That's so cool. What do these do? Bruise 5 random potions, not really gonna help me. I don't play a lot of powers. I don't really like any of these cards much. Any of the potions. Worship is worth it. And I'm gonna check out the card removal service. Honestly, if I could get another Spirit Shield, I would be so happy. Hello, Chester! Oh, I can get rid of Shame. I don't lose the max HP that came with it, but I get rid of the bad part of it. Hello, Chester. You are also cute, and I also love you. The fact that it's in your draw pile is interesting. But I don't think I'm going to do that. Oddly Smooth Stone. Start each combat with 1 dexterity. Gives me extra block. I'm not going to complain. Chat. Should I face the champion the Collector, or the Automaton. Honestly, they're all really fucking rough. Especially since I don't really have a consistent build at the moment. But it looks like we're going Automaton. Yeah, I don't have Big Burst, though. God, this is a rough one. Lizard the Devoted and Juice the Overzealous. Yeah, this is a terrible, terrible combination for me. Especially at less than full health. Well, let's toss that. At least deal some damage. Juice, I don't think it should be a space. I think it should just be Hashar Piss. Yeah. Lizard is whatever they want to be. Well, I got rid of one of y'all. Tranquility. And I don't need to block this turn. So I can conclude. So, you're not going to attack this turn, so I can pressure points. Might as well prostrate, since it's free. And Sands of Time, which sets me up for lethal next round. I have several options for lethal. And get ready to vote. Number 1, Crush Joints. Number 2, Empty Body. And number 3, Deceive Reality. Deceive Reality is basically block and then a little bit more block. These are all certainly options. As is number 0. Never forget that number 0 exists. Number 0 being Skip. Chat chooses Deceive Reality, which is odd. Not like bad odd, just odd. Oh no! Juice the Inept. Hang on. Oh, I can finish this in one turn. I've got Blasphemy and Signature Move. Hi, T-Dragon. This is fun. Oh. Blasphemy and Signature Move for 123 damage. That was fun. Get ready to vote for another card. Number 1, Rushdown. Whenever you enter Wrath, draw 2 cards. Number 2, Bowling Bash again. And number 3, Tantrum. Deal 3 damage 4 times, enter Wrath, and shuffle this card into your draw pile. Or number 0, skip. You know what, T-Dragon? I've played this character several times, and kind of same. They're a very weird playstyle that I'm not super into. Their main gimmick is that they can move into different stances, which affect the way they fight, and it's kind of weird. I kind of did, Juice, you're right. Yeah, careful setup is the right way to describe it, which is a problem for me. Navigating an unlit street, you come across several hooded figures in the midst of some dark ritual. As you approach, they turn to you in eerie unison. The tallest among them bares fanged teeth and extends a long, pale hand towards you. Join us, sister, and feel the warmth of the spire. Do I really want to lose 22 max HP, though? I don't need to. I can just get rid of the blood vial. Oh! Oh! Oh my. Oh my. The pale figures gasp as you take out the blood vial. The Master's blood! The Master's blood! The Master's blood! They all chant fervently as the tall one bows before you. Drink from his blood and become one with him! The chant grows louder. You consume the contents of the vial. Your vision immediately warps and fades to darkness. You wake up sometime later alone. An intense hunger passes through your belly. You must feed. I guess that happened. Popper, the Agreeable, and Shadow Mage, the Hasty. Kind of weird that I did what? Which part is weird, Shadow Mage? The fact that I drank blood? Look, it's not my fault. I want to do pressure points. I'm willing to take some damage for it. Wait. I can still block some of this. Ooh, I like Spirit Shield. And 2 Sands of Time on the same turn? Fuck yes. Sorry, Shadow Mage. Spirit Shield to block off all of that shit. Ooh, and I can just bite to immediately heal some. I'm beginning to understand the appeal of biting. There's no way. That's 81. That's enough. But I don't have the energy for it. Ooh, I almost fucked myself over. Ooh, I almost fucked myself over. No, wait! Divinity gives me the extra energy. Hi, Birdie. You cute. Chat, get ready to vote again. Number 1 is Third Eye, which we've seen before. Number 2 is Sash Whip. And number 3 is Bowling Bash. Or we can skip. Chester, that is up to you. Chat seems to have a real hard-on for Bowling Bash. Number 0 is always an option to skip. Big ol' fat deck. And let's smith. What should we upgrade? I can get more jaxed? Ooh, I can get more jaxed. Yeah, that's what I said, Shadow Mage. And if you misheard me, well, maybe that was intentional as well. Maybe I wanted to be misheard. Put 2 cards. Oh, that's interesting. That's very powerful, potentially. Retain is not really a big deal for me. This is nice. 7 block. Yeah, I think I'm gonna upgrade that. Juice, the patron of demons. And I've got a weird idea. Which is to pull Bowling Bash back. Because I believe he's going to summon minions. He is! And guess what Bowling Bash is very good at doing? Fucking up minions. And I can follow up. Oh, this is basically just free now. And Blasphemy to die. You do, Juice. You get to Hyper Beam. Yeah, this is fine for now. Juice do got them long peppy steppies. I'm sorry, but I may have to kill Birdie just to protect myself. This is a really bad hand, to be honest. Yeah, this really isn't a great hand. I could get myself some extra block. Yeah. That's a good hand for next turn, actually. Still not an amazing hand, to be honest. Yeah. Ow. Chat! It's time to get fucking jaxed! I appreciate people singing Dolly Parton songs. It makes me very happy. And yeah. Let's hit you with that. Fuck Daxter. Bitch ass bitch. I'm so tempted to just do a dumb. Actually, that's 58 times 3 is not enough. No, that's not enough. That's not enough by a good long way. I can't block all of this. But I can block some of this. Ooh, Juice used Hyper Beam. It's super effective. Deal as much damage as I can. And then heal back what I can. I don't trust you, Shadow Mage. Ow! That's a lot of damage, sir. I mean, not enough. Get fucking jaxed! Yo, chat. We fucking getting jaxed in here? He's just gonna get more powerful. This is fucking terrifying. You know what? I should just use my strength potions. That's free because of its nature. Reach Heaven and Bowling Bash and then Prostrate. Okay, you know what? Let's see if Tantrum will save me next turn. Whoops, definitely not, unless... No, that'll do it. Only just. But that'll do it. Chat, get ready to vote on my bus card. Which is to say, for most of you, get ready to vote #0 to make me skip a rad card. Number 1, Deva form. At the start of your turn, gain 1 energy and increase this gain by 1. This is an incredible card. Number 2, Scroll. Draw cards until your hand is full, Or number 3, Ragnarok. Deals 6 damage to a random enemy 6 times. Ethereal means if it's in your hand at the end of the turn, you exhaust it. So you have to use it when it comes up. We chose Deva form. I'm surprised. I feel like chat gave me a good card. Does chat want me to win? Anyway, also get ready to vote for a boss relic. Number 0, Busted Crown. Gives me extra energy, but 2 fewer cards to choose from. Snecko Eye. Oops All Confusion. Or number 2, Velvet Choker. Gain 1 energy at the start of your turn, and you cannot play more than 6 cards per turn. God, please... I'm not even gonna request it. I don't know... Everybody except me loves Snecko Eye. I fucking hate it. Snecko Eye, it just means oops, no strategy. Because you can't plan anything more than 1 turn ahead. I'm glad we got this, because I rarely play more than 6 cards per turn. Chat loves seeing me play with Snecko Eye. I guess it's more fun for chat. God, you're right, Chester, I am an e-girl. This is everything I ever dreamed about. Oh yeah, Akroma, you need to use the hash in front. So it would be number 0, number 1, or number 2. So that'll work for the next vote, which will hopefully be soon. I hate fuckers with lifelink, because they're very hard to kill properly. T-Dragon the Thorny, I almost misread that. Zin the Sleep Deprived, and Birdie the Baron of Slimes. Chat! It's time to get fucking jaxed! T-Dragon, the T-Horny. I say yes to drugs. Ooh, Sands of Time next is nice. That's my 6 cards. Fuck. Now that I've got more energy, this does actually happen. I'm not hurting my friends. I'm getting fucking jaxed. Don't judge me. You're not my real dad. You are, Chester. But Shadow Mage isn't. Snecko Eye isn't the best relic, it's the worst relic. Oh, I can actually kill one of these dudes, which isn't ideal, but... Birdie's the one who's gonna deal the most damage. Zin, I'm glad you like being a slime. Slime good. Oh, that's an interesting point, Cahill. Oh, Deva form is so good. But there's no advantage on a fight like this. Paula, just because you're right doesn't mean I'm wrong. I just want to fucking get some block. What the fuck? Ow. Ripson. Rip Birdie. And Rip T-Dragon. And get ready to vote again. Number 1, Consecrate. Number 2, Crescendo. Retain, Enter Wrath, and Exhaust. Or number 3, Bowling Bash. Or number 0, Skip. Always an option. I know chat adores Bowling Bash, but it seems like everybody's going for Crescendo. I know. I'm as surprised as you are, Shadow Mage. Before you lies an elaborate shrine to a forgotten spirit. Pray to upgrade a card? I don't see a downside to this. Deva form is no longer ethereal? Oh my god, that's good. I'm enjoying it as well, Chester. I'm glad you are. Copper, the Painbringer. I believe that. Monch. Protect. And do a pray. Wait, what? I'm assuming you're talking about on PayPal, Cahill, and I don't know. I've never done it. Fuck it. Let's deal some damage. I should set up a business PayPal. It's apparently the thing that good streamers do. Follow-up is free at this point. Bowling Bash and Pressure Points together give me Fatal. Well, Shadow Mage, I think the whole point is for a business PayPal, you can be called shit like Mr. Pig. That's fine. Blessing of the Forge. Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of combat. Lovely potion. And get ready to vote, chat. Number 1, Crescendo. We've already seen. Number 2, Get Lucky. We've already seen. Number 3, Scroll. Draw cards until your hand is full and exhaust. Or number 0, Skip. I ain't commenting. I ain't commenting. But I'm glad we skipped. None of those really appealed to me very much. I know, Chester. Gummy has become very large. He grows very fast. Anyway, Chester the sleep-deprived, Lizard the thorny, and Acroma the rugged. Let's get some Deva form in there. And let's do some blocking. It's a nice set coming next turn. And you know what? Fuck it. We'll conclude. Ooh! I think this is going to go poorly. Chester! I love the fact that the game tried to show that. Anyway. Let's get fucking jaxed! Cat.png. I can only play 6 cards per turn. Fuck, I shouldn't have done the bites. I thought I was being smart, but I wasn't. Honestly, Gummy is such a long cat these days, it's absurd. I kind of fucked up. Flying sleeves to kill Acroma. I'm sorry, I needed to. And then... it wasn't perfect, but it worked. Enjoy Munch, Lizard. And get ready to vote. Number 1 for Consecrate. Number 2 for Cut Through Fate, which deals damage, lets me scry and draw. And number 3 for Fear No Evil. Deal 11 damage, and if the enemy intends to attack, enter Calm. Or, as always, number 0 for Skip. I mean, that was also an option, Lizard. I like that at this point, chat has decided I'm gonna have a fat, terrible deck. I'm probably not gonna beat the final boss, but honestly, I'm doing much better than I expected. Ooh! Always a rough one. Who should I munch? I'm gonna... Oh, he's got spikes. That was a mistake. It really is cute, Zin. I can play 3 more cards. So I'm going to Consecrate. I'm going to Prostrate. And I'm going to conclude. Munch to retain a little bit of health. Sash Whip for the murdering. What more can I do? I don't have pressure points in here, which is what I would want to meditate into. So... I'm just gonna Tranquility. It's not super good. You know, there's a reason I've been saying it. I think it's a fucking hilarious thing to say. Conclude is very powerful, but I'm not gonna use it. You know what? Let's worship. God! Why are you so thorny, you fuckers? Okay. So it's still time to get fucking jaxed. But Pressure Points has the advantage of not actually counting as an attack. And this will be useful if I want to attack later and not get wrecked. In fact, I can do that now. Oh wait, I still took damage because I'm dumb. Blasphemy to fucking guarantee. Deal 10 damage? Yeah, that's enough. Safety, just to save me from some of the damage. I took a lot of damage there. Enjoy snack, Chester. And get ready to vote to make my shitty deck shittier. Number 1, Weave. Deals damage, and whenever I scry, it goes back to my hand. Bizarre. Tantrum. Deal 3 damage 4 times, and enter Wrath, and it goes back into the draw pile. Talk to the Hand. Deal 7 damage. Whenever you attack this enemy, gain 3 block, and exhaust. Or number 0, skip. Given my current health, I don't think I'm going to even reach the final boss, to be honest. But this has been a solid run. Which one did I get? Weave. Curious, I guess. I'm not fighting a boss with this health. I'm fucking healing. I don't need more cards anyway. Okay. You end your turn without block, gain 6 block is a nice one. I have Birdie, it's just not my favorite by a long way. I'm going to get the Orichalcum, because I like it. I'm gonna remove... God, you'll have made my deck terrible. What do I even want to get rid of? Yeah, I got rid of the Shame. Because it was the only curse I had. If I'd had more curses, I would have agreed with Duvu Dole. Greg, I won't tell Gummy. I'll keep your secret. You know, Weave for being a free card is not terrible. I kind of don't hate this deck. It's very all over the place. Thank you for the host, Greg. It is much appreciated. I feel like Weave is the worst thing I've got. And I do want to trim down my deck a little bit. Whenever you block, you shuffle your draw pile, gain 6 block. I almost never do that anymore. Greg, because I don't have a choice at this point. Yeah, calm is useful. Greg, I would have been skipping, but I don't get to choose that. Chat gets to choose that, and they refuse to ever let me skip. So I can at least upgrade some shit. Get extra jacked. Strawberry for extra max HP! Oh, I've been waiting for something like that. Chat, vote who the final boss is going to be. Is it going to be the Time Eater, Donu and Deka, or the Awakened? Pro tip, they're all terrible. But it seems chat wants me to fight the Time Eater. I hate the Time Eater. Yeah, that's accurate, Digital. Given that I'm default in calm now, that's actually very useful. Yeah. I'm trying to fight as few things as possible on the way to the final boss. Enemies in elite combats have 25% less HP. I'm assuming that doesn't include the final boss. But if it does, all the better. I hate the Awakened one because the first time I fought him, it was on a silent run with almost all poison damage, and his poison does not carry over to his second phase. So unfortunately, I had him like at 90 plus poison. I was just ruining him, and then I started all over again, and I didn't have enough HP to survive. So I don't like the Awakened for that reason. They do, Greg. All the final bosses are tough. Shocking, given that they're final bosses. Akroma, the Dreamless. I fucking hate this dude, and I think this is where the run ends. In which case, I might as well go out on a fucking high. That's a good point, Greg. I've never actually managed to get all 3 keys. I can play 2 more cards. And it might as well be a bite. Fuck it. I didn't think I was going to survive anyway, so I might as well lose quickly. I don't really use dexterity that much. And get ready to vote for one of the last cards I get. No, Greg, that's the worst. I'm so sorry. Evaluate. Gain 10 block, shuffle, and insight. Number 2, Windmill Strike. Deal 10 damage when retained, increase its damage by 5. An interesting one. Number 3 is Third Eye, or number 0 is Skip. You know what? I don't mind too much, Punk. It's... I very rarely play more than 6 cards, so it's not a major issue. It's not amazing, but it's not terrible. Oh, so you're saying, Shadow Mage, if it gets to 20 and you use it, and then it shuffles back into your hand, it starts at 20 again? Something like that? What snack do you have, Chester? That's fucking rad, Shadow Mage. You stumble across something that feels very out of place. Before you, an enormous stony head emerges from a large wall segment that does not shift and change like the rest of this area. The head's mouth is wide open, and it reveals large, intimidating teeth stained red with blood. The surface of the statue is riddled with pictographs that seem to indicate people throwing themselves into the mouth of this head and being devoured. Why would anyone do that? The reason is because I need health before the end. At first, when you step up into the mouth of the statue, nothing happens. As you start to feel more than a little foolish, the huge molars slam down from above, crushing you whole. Darkness. Sometime later, from within the dark, you see a sliver of light and hear what you now realize is the sound of stony teeth slowly rising upward. You leave, confused. No, I mean, that's fair, Punk. Keep in mind, I'm not good at the Watcher. It's probably the playstyle I'm least familiar with. So, it kind of makes sense. Okay, I'm fucked. This is such an interesting enemy. So, it dies in 5 turns. But each turn, it will deal 10 more damage. You just have to survive 5 turns. But I don't have enough block to do that. Outscale, as in try to deal 999 damage? I don't have Transient either. Anything that did Transient would be amazing. You know what? Here's the thing. I'm going to lose. So, given that I'm going to lose, oh, that reduced his damage to 0. I forgot that when he loses damage, he also loses strength. But now I've done Blasphemy, so I'm gonna die. I don't know any realistic way to restart the fight. I mean, I could load, but I fucked up. That's perfectly valid. I'm allowed to fuck up. It is the way of the world. Sometimes. It was a good run until I fucked up. Nah, I'm not gonna restart. It was a fun run. And frankly, chat still wants me to do a silent run. I've only got about 40 minutes left of my normal stream time. I'm really sad that it ended like that, but I forgot that he loses damage. He loses strength as you deal damage. Time for a silent run. I love the silent. This is my second favorite playstyle. Back when there were only 2, it was my favorite. Shivs and poison, fuckers. I personally like poison, but both are great. Chat, get ready to vote. Those who haven't voted yet, just remember to include the hash at the start. So it's got to be number 1 instead of just 1. And for this dude, they range from number 0 at the top to number 3. 0 is choose a card. 1 is max HP plus 7. 2 is lose 7 max HP and obtain a random rare relic. Or 3 is lose your starting relic and obtain a random relic. I like that no one's voting for just the objectively best one, which is extra max HP. Corpse Explosion is a magnificent card, Greg. Okay, that's fine. Is this still because I was mean to Birdie? Because I deserve that. Yes! Noxious Fumes. Best fucking card. Poison deck it is. Backstab is lovely. But let's try to build a poison deck to begin with. Also shivs, because shivs are amazing. That's 4. Achroma, thank you for the follow. You're truly some pig. I do need some block. Which Deflect is good for because it's free. That's 5 cards. This is a very cheap deck so far. 6, 7 for slice, 8 for slice. Get backstab, get more poison. Dodge roll is good, but I just want lots of poison. I want to try to do something with poison. So I lost 7 HP and I gained Incense Burner. Every 6 turns, gain 1 intangible. Intangible is amazing. Gummy isn't in my room at the moment, but I will pet Gummy when I see him next. Yeah, we'll go this way. Zin, the Princely. And Punk, the Exceptional. See, Noxious Fumes is better for longer fights. God, everything's so cheap in this deck. It's amazing. Bison. God, what the fuck is this deck already? That was absurd. Get ready to vote. Number 1 for Poison Stab. Number 2 for Footwork, which gives me Dexterity, which improves my block. Number 3 for Deflect, or number 0 for Skip. Oh? What's this? Is this chat voting to give me a nice card? That would be very kind. Thank you, Greg. Achroma, the Responsible. Poison, poison, poison. Well, that was certainly a way to start. Oh, I've already got Fatal. I don't need to do anything this turn. What the fuck is this deck? Oh! Oh, this is so good already! Oh! You know what? It's Slay the Streamer. You are allowed to try to fuck this up, but remember, there are other people in chat who maybe don't want it to be fucked up. Who knows? It's time to vote. Number 1 is Outmaneuver. So next turn I gain extra energy. Number 2 is Deflect. Number 3 is Masterful Stab. It costs one additional energy for each time you lose HP this combat. Deal 12 damage. Or skip. I'm not commenting. This deck is already the most fun I have had. It's fucking absurd. I love it. You walk into a room to find a large hole in the ground. As you approach the hole, an enormous serpent creature appears from within. Ho-ho! Hello, hello. What have we got here? Hello, adventurer. I ask a simple question. The most fulfilling of lives is that in which you can buy anything. Do you agree? Shop is not next. But shop is not too far away. Digital, thank you for the follow. I think I'm gonna take it. Oh wait, I forgot I can check the map. There's only one fight between me and the shop. I think it's worth it. Yes! This will all be worth it. The serpent rears its head and blasts a stream of gold upwards. It's amazing and terrifying simultaneously. You gather all the gold, thank the snake, and get going. There's also that, Greg. Digital, the Unsummoner. I don't have enough block to block all of this. But this is the first time I've taken damage this whole run. Get ready to vote. Bye, Juice. If you want to stay, you can still vote one more time. Number 1, Dagger Spray. Deal 4 damage to all enemies twice. Number 2, Blade Dance. Gimme shivs. Number 3, Cloak and Dagger. Gain 6 block and a shiv. Or number 0, skip. There is a power. I think it's a power, or it may be a relic, where every time you deal damage, it also deals poison. And that one is so good with a shiv build. Envenom, that's the one. God, that on a shiv and poison build is completely broken. The poison damage gets so high so fast. Anyway, what were you saying about some sort of curse? I can get another noxious fumes. Oh, chat. This is too much. Yeah, no, you're right. Dagger Spray is also good. I just like the shivs because they're free. Add 3 shivs to my hand. That's a good option. That sounds lovely, Chester. Oh, no, I agree, Digital. The... Entropic Brew is good. For 100 gold, Entropic Brew is worth it. I think maybe that's not true, Punk. I have a slight feeling. It's especially true on this hand, because I don't even have the standard strikes and blocks. Upgrade potion? Oh, Blessing of the Forge, yeah. Poison Strike is a strike. You're not wrong. Anyway, let's see if I can beat an upgraded fucker. Greg, the Misrepresented. Barry is not streaming, the Intermandated. And Chester, the Misrepresented. Lots of misrepresented people here. Pee poo poo. Thank you. And then I've got 3 free attacks and a... God. Well, sorry. 2 free attacks and a free block. You do, but Chester no longer does. That's a lot of poison options. I'd rather guarantee getting rid of one person. Which does cut the damage more than anything else. God, the poison stabs. But I think this is fatal on this one. Yes. And at this point, the fuck is this? Since when do I not get poison in my hand? Somebody fucked up royally. But yeah, as long as my deck is nice and slim like this, it's also pretty reliable, which means it won't last. Yes, Greg, that is incredibly solid. Needle and Thread is so good! And get ready to vote, chat. Number 1, All Out Attack. Deal 10 damage to all enemies and discard a card at random. Number 2, Endless Agony. Deal 4 damage, and whenever you draw this card, add a copy of it to your hand. And number 3, Blur. Gain 5 block, and block is not removed at the start of your next turn. Or number 0, Skip. I like that chat is divided between give me reasonably good things and no, oops, no cards for you. I'm fine with both approaches at this point. My hand is... Not my hand. My deck is pretty solid. Hello, Star. I hope you haven't been here and I've just ignored you this whole time. I don't know if I want to heal or upgrade Noxious Fumes. I think I'm gonna fucking upgrade.
Oh
Punk.
boy, I'm so hungry I could eat an Octorok.
Thank you, Chester. Punk, the corrugated. And Digital, the obsessive. Let's get some block in there. There's less poison stab than I would have liked. To be honest. You are a monster mushroom, and a cutie at that. I don't really care about weak potion, to be honest. Get ready to vote. Number 1, another poison stab. Number 2, backflip. Gain 5 block, draw 5 cards. Number 3, reflex. Unplayable. If this card is discarded from your hand, draw 2 cards. Oh, chat is split between giving me block and giving me poison. I mean, given the draw 2 cards, it kind of works for both. Tingsha. Whenever you discard a card during your turn, deal 3 damage to a random enemy. I don't have a lot of things that force me to discard, but it's an interesting relic. Chat, vote! Should I fight the Hexaghost, the Slime Boss, or the Guardian? Looks like it's going to Guardian with a fairly strong Slime Boss sect. Yeah. There are a couple of more poison cards I would like to get. But yeah, Guardian's gonna have a not fun time. Barry is not streaming. The obsessive. God, I've got a lot of cheap cards. I shall not give you that butt. It is mine. Cease! Oops, all poison! And get ready to vote again. Number 1, Crippling Cloud. Apply 4 poison and 2 weak to all enemies and exhaust. Endless Agony, we've already seen. And Sucker Punch. Deal 7 damage, apply 1 weak. Oh shit, you did redeem Bean Time. I didn't even notice. Thank you, Greg. Chat. Is it gonna be Peach or is it gonna be Barf? Oh. 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 Oh, I was... I'm not really worried about, like, a speedrun aspect of it, Digital. I like Dragon cards, just... I like the feel of it. Anyway, that wasn't Peach. Oh, I don't particularly like Peach, but it's so much better. From the darkness, an arm pulls you into a small shop. As your eyes adjust, you see a pale woman in sharp clothes gesturing towards a wall of potions. Buy a potion. Now, she states. I don't have any space for potions. Heck you. Wham! Her gloved fist collides with your face, nearly knocking you off your feet. Get out before I litter the floor with your guts. You take her word and exit with your guts still safely in your body. Peach is fine, Lizard. Nice, Copper. I do want to heal before the end, but there's only one... and I can upgrade my other noxious fumes. Hi, Anthony. Okay, you don't have more fumes for me, because that would have been absurd. Shivs deal 4 more damage is nice, but this isn't really a super shivy deck. Grand Finale can only be played if there are no cards in your draw pile. Deal 50 damage to all enemies? That's such a weird one. I think I am just going to remove something. I was just looking at what's available. Honestly, I might remove Backflip. Deflect is turning out to be a very useful free block. But Backflip has the draw 2 cards aspect. Yeah, you know what? Cloak and Dagger is the worst of my block options. You're correct. Since when does the merchant have googly eyes, Star? I'm confused. I've never seen him with googly eyes. Digital. The Cold. Backstab. Deflect as much as I can. Backflip and more fumes. I've never even seen the googly eyes one. You may not want to split, but you're gonna. Oh god, I can imagine, Star.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them.
The timing on that, Zin! The timing was so good! I like keeping potions until I feel they're more appropriate. Hey! Get ready to vote. Number 1, Backflip. Number 2, Catalyst doubles the enemy's poison. Or number 3, Acrobatics. Draw 3 cards, discard 1 card. Or number 0, Skip. Catalyst is another one of the shockingly overpowered poison cards if you get it, depending on when you play it. Oh, I don't know the Spoon Relic, Greg. What does that one do? Get improved Catalyst. When choosing between Poison Stab and Daggers, they're both 12 damage. Oh, that's good to know, actually. I could rest before the boss. Or I could Catalyst. I could make my Catalyst better. Fuck it. There's no point playing it safe at this point. Also, Greg, that sounds amazing, and it would be so good. Digital, the Lord of Reptiles. Noxious Fumes is a wonderful start. Backstab. I'm gonna keep this until later in the game. Yeah. Like, it's tempting to get you up to 12, but my deck's small enough that it'll come around and it'll be much better. I'm not going to use the Forge yet, Greg. I am going to take a lot of damage, though. There's, like, no way around that. No! I avoided all the damage! Yeah, defense mode does exist. But Streamer forgets that defense mode exists because Streamer is a dum-dum. And here's the thing. I don't need to attack. I can Noxious Fumes, and I can just defend myself as much as I need to. It's not worth... I'm not going to escalate it. Nah, you're right. I'll escalate. Because now I can triple up on his 40 damage to get... Ooh, not quite fatal. Chester, both of those things are true. I'm a communist and a himbo, but I'm also dumb. I'm allowed to be both. The thing is, it's not fatal, but it barely matters at this point. Sir, are you aware just how fucked you are? Ooh, that's nice. To get some extra plated armor? Lovely. And get ready to vote, chat. Number 1, Phantasmal Killer. Next turn, your attacks deal double damage. Number 2, Glass Knife. Deal 8 damage twice. Decrease the damage of this card by 2 this turn. Number 3, Corpse Explosion. Apply 6 poison, and when the enemy dies, deal damage equal to its max HP to all enemies. Or skip. Corpse Explosion is fucking lovely. And get ready to vote on Boss Relic as well. Busted Crown. Gain an extra energy, but future card rewards have 2 fewer cards to choose from. Astrolabe. Upon pickup, transform 3 cards, then upgrade them. Or Empty Cage. Upon pickup, remove 2 cards from your deck. Looks like we're going Birdcage, which isn't too bad. We're going for a pretty slim deck as it is. There's just not a lot I want to get rid of. So, Noxious Flames, Catalyst, all my poison stuff I want to keep. Honestly, Blade Dance I might get rid of. Either that or Slice. I don't know, I like Backstab. 11 damage right at the beginning of the fight? I like backstab. I'm gonna get rid of one slice and blade dance. It is. But poison is the main thing I'm looking for. Chat, I'm actually going to take this opportunity to take a quick break. I need to go to the bathroom quickly. I also need a stretch. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm going to put on some music for chat. And I encourage you to vibe. So, give me about 5 minutes. I return, chat. And you remain as heckin' cute as I remembered. Good job vibing. I'm very proud of you. And Barry is not streaming. Thank you for the 1 bit. Let's get back to it. God, bean time again? Okay, let's get more beans. Well, I don't even know which one this is. It's one of the two. Possibly dead fish, possibly strawberry banana smoothie, possibly also the peach or barf one. It's hard to tell. The answer was fish. For anyone who was curious. Ah! Thanks, Greg. Anyway, let's go. I'll go this way. It's Bean Boozled. It's hard to tell. Poison Stab is so good against these dudes, except for that fucking artifact. Heck! I mistimed it. I mistimed it, chat! I could have had Noxious Fumes early. You're correct. I should always draw first. You know what? Against him? Fuck, I forgot. Well, then I'm just gonna Noxious Fumes. Yes, I am a dingus. This has been well established. This will all deal the same amount of poison. But this will... I did not know that Corpse Explosion stacked. That's actually very interesting. And potentially very useful. Well, it's a chunk of damage, but it's fine. I've had worse. And just for good measure. Oh no, I agree that it's very good, Greg. I was just surprised. And get ready to vote. Number 1, Leg Sleep. Apply 2 weak and gain 11 block. Number 2, Masterful Stab. Costs more every time I take damage. Or number 3, Quick Slash. Deal 8 damage, draw 1 card. Or number 0, Skip. Is always an option. Honestly, this is probably not the best deck in the world, but it's so much fun. And it's lean as heck. Starbit the Hasty. Ta-da. No way for me to avoid taking some amount of damage. Poison stab will be better here. Not as often as I'd like, Star. It would be more often if I knew you were here. Teehee. Yeah, actually, I can block pretty much everything with that. Not even pretty much everything. Just everything. Ooh! Double fumes, Binch. It is basically a glass cannon build. If anybody does manage to hit me, I'm fucked. But until that point, it goes well. You know, Star? I don't think there is any way for that to happen. I'll use the skill card if I feel I need it. I tend to be pretty conservative on potion use, which maybe isn't smart, but whatever. Anyway, get ready to vote. Dagger Throw. Deal 9 damage, draw 1 card, discard 1 card. Another Deflect, or an Outmaneuver. Or we can always number 0 for skip. Chat seems to have decided no more cards for me. Which I'm not complaining about. It's certainly interesting. That is up to you, Chester. I'm not the one deciding that. Why does everyone have Artifact? You fuckers. At least you only have 1 artifact, Greg. Zin the Bullheaded? Heck you. That's probably a very good idea, Greg. Oof, I'm gonna take quite a lot of damage. Ow. Ow! There we go. Wait! Oh, so it does it as damage, so it still has to get through the block. It's fine. I kind of assumed it would work like poison. Anyway, get ready to vote. Number 1 for backflip. Number 2 for distraction, which adds a random skill into your hand, which costs 0. And number 3 for quick slash, or number 0 for skip. So distraction is basically like a skill potion, which is interesting, but it doesn't have the word poison in it, so apparently chat has decided that that's the way this goes, which I'm fine with. This is a hilarious build. It's such a glass cannon. I probably won't survive, but it's fun. A long line of hooded figures can be seen entering an unassuming cathedral. Naturally, you join the line and are quickly surrounded by cultists. They ignore you as they gleefully chant and wave their weapons around. Murder! 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 Caw! Caw! You eye a donation box. This is a very useful card, but I honestly can't afford the 6 hit points. Oh my god, Shadow Mage. They're crows. They're a murder of crows. Shadow Mage, that's so fucking smart. Deadly Poison is a lovely one. I want the mango! And I'm so close! Anyway, I'll just get Deadly Poison. Do I need to remove anything? Honestly, I think my deck is pretty limited as it is. I like Backstab. I know no one else seems to like it, but I like it. Okay, I'm just fucked. I am 100% fucked. Because the Book of Stabbing, I will, Greg. This time I will. I think Piercing Wail will actually be the better one here. I know I could have done Catalyst, but I need to survive this turn. I can upgrade my entire hand. Ooh! That's nice. I could have, but I'm not always the smartest person. Look! I'm not the smartest person. I accept that. Fuck it. You know what? That's enough deflect, actually. Enough block. I want Noxious Fumes. That's a good start. It could have been more poison. And it probably should have been more poison. But this is enough poison. I'll survive. See, I didn't even take damage. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not doing this perfectly. If I die, I'm perfectly satisfied. 50-something, yeah, Greg. The Specimen. Whenever an enemy dies, transfer any poison it has to a random enemy. Yes! That's the relic! That's the relic! That's the best relic. And get ready to... yeah, get ready to vote. Number 1, Skewer Plus. Deal 10 damage X times. Number 2, Poison Stab. Number 3, Tactician. Unplayable. If this card is discarded from your hand, gain energy. Or number 0, skip. Honestly, I probably don't need more poisoned stabs, but I'm also not going to complain about more poisoned stabs, because this is so much fun. Hey, it skipped. Okay, let's fucking heal. It's been a while. Barry is not streaming, the industrious. And Copper, the open-sourced. And I'm gonna take some damage. That's fine. And because of the specimen, it transferred a bunch of that, it transferred all of that poison over. Whoops! I'm still gonna take a shit ton of damage here. Ow! Backflip. Select for free. Slice. Altogether, I can add 11 poison damage, which isn't quite enough to get there. I forgot that I had a strength potion. I genuinely don't use potions that frequently, so I frequently forget about them. Get ready to vote, chat. Number 1, After Image. Whenever you play a card, gain 1 block. Number 2, Sneaky Strike. Deal 12 damage. If you've discarded a card this turn, get some extra energy. Number 3, Flechettes. Deal 4 damage for each skill in your hand. Or number 0, Skip. After Image is a very, very nice power. I will say that. You see, Birdie, that's exactly how I think, and that's exactly how I die. $70 gold. Whenever you obtain a curse, increase your max HP by 6, I guess. Chat, vote. Do you want to see me fight the Automaton, the Champ, or the Collector? Given that I'm already much further in this run than I ever expected, I'm happy with anything. But it looks very strongly like it's going to be the Collector. You come across an ornate building, which appears abandoned. A plaque that has been torn free from a wall is on the floor. It reads, "The Library." Inside you find countless rows of scrolls, manuscripts, and books. You pick one and cozy yourself into a chair for some quiet time. Choose one of 20 cards to add to your deck. Fuck no. It's probably not going to be one of the good ones. Or I can just heal. Reading is for chumps. You doze off in a comfy chair instead. You wake up feeling refreshed. Heck yes. Almost full health. That's not terrible going into the near the final boss. Ooh, 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 ooh. Exciting stuff. Greg, the Duchess of the Exordium. Starbit, the Chic. And Zin, the Delightful. I will, however, drink my strength potions, because fuck it. You know what? I'm just gonna drink everything. This will deal... Oh, that's so close. I don't mind taking the damage, to be honest. Oh! That was powered up. Ow! More noxious fumes. More after image. And it is way too soon for a catalyst. Oh ho ho! You know what those look like? Those look like friends to make more friends into friends. I'm sorry, Copper. AoE poisoning with the specimen is fucking broken. Because now I can catalyst, and I've got fatal. This is normally a reasonably tough fight. I wish, punk! This isn't my choice. If you do not play any attacks during your turn, gain an additional energy next turn. Well, that can actually work pretty well for me. Okay, get ready to vote. Number 1, another after image. Number 2, acrobatics. Draw 3 cards, discard 1. Number 3, expertise. Draw cards until you have 6 in your hand. Or number 0, skip. After image is one of the ways I can become slightly less glass cannon-y. After image also works super well in a Shiv deck. Because you're playing so many low-cost cards. Yeah, I know that in theory, Greg. I'm just kind of a dingus. Upgrade my after image, make it innate. That's actually lovely. Upgrade corpse explosion. I was hoping this would, like, increase how much it does. But no, that's too much to hope for. I think I'm just going to upgrade after image. Start every single combat with that. God, Chester! That reminds me of something that happened a few years ago to me. I was at home, in bed. I was living with my parents, so it's not as scary as when you're alone. But in my fucking room, I hear a massive bang. Now, there's nothing in my room that can possibly do that. Nothing is able to make that noise unless someone's trying to, like, break through my door. Anyway, I eventually I turn on my light. I don't see anything. That's what's worse. Next morning I get up. One of the books had fallen off of my bookshelf, and it was like the very top shelf. So it fell all that way, and that's what made the noise. It was so fucking loud and scary. Also, this is the first time I've looked at the background. There are people worshipping like a bird god here. How have I never noticed that detail? A man with an eye patch and a devilish grin strides up to you. Hey there, stranger. Interested in advancing science? I can make you stronger than any training or blessing. You're gonna need it if you're one of those heroes with a death wish. What do you say? You know, I don't think I am going to get jaxed. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Since I've got backstab, which is innate, just go for those stronger beginnings. Marvelous! You quaff the mysterious substance. Immediately you are invigorated and feel your muscle fibers twitch. I usually get the relic, but I've been getting jaxed much more frequently lately. You know what? Double after image is a very strong option to start. Starbit, the Dazzling. Well, that's certainly true. Backstab, slice, and we can have a little bit of poison as a treat. Wow, those are some interesting looking nukes you've got there. You were, but now you're just dazzling and cute. Ow! Ow! Star! That hurt. I am still glass cannon. And may not survive much longer. No, Star, you're valid. Killing me is just good strategy. You did, Star. God! Your minions nuked you, sir. And we haven't even got to Catalyst yet. That is a shitty move he does. So, I take 50% more damage for 3 turns, I get 25% block for 3 turns, and I deal 25% less damage. I'm actually going to do this, not so much for the poison, more for the weak. Well, let's backflip, see if we get anything good out of it. We sort of do, actually. Don't worry, Star. I kind of don't have to. Honestly, the specimen is so good. Get ready to vote. Number 1, 1,000 cuts. Whenever you play a card, deal 1 damage to all enemies. Meh at this point. Storm of Steel. Discard your hand, add a Shiv into your hand for each card discarded. Or number 3, Burst. This turn, your next skill is played twice. Or number 0, Skip. Again, I'm keeping quiet because I don't want to influence this too much. But yes, number 3 is the best because if you can combine that with something like Catalyst, what ends up happening is you're multiplying the poison by 9. And get ready to vote on Boss Relic. Number 0, gain energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer see enemy intents, which is rough. Snecko Eye, draw 2 additional cards, but be confused. Or Hovering Kite, the first time you discard a card each turn, gain energy. You know, more than anything, I'm glad I didn't get that heckin' Snecko Eye. Chad, why do you always do this? My second run, Chad ends up being super nice to me, and then I go way over my normal time. I'm fine with it. I'm having fun. I just think it's hilarious. I've got so much fucking money. This is a very confusing map. Punk, the Frustrated. Stitch, the Agreeable. And Birdie, the Open-sourced. Let's start with them fumes. I should have after-imaged first. But I hecked up. What? Why are we donating to Zaid? I mean, it's always a good idea. Stitch, how dare you say that? Also, Punk! I mean, thank you for fitting right in, but how dare you say that? Let's backflip to see if we get anything good. It's early days, but I think I'm gonna Catalyst Stitch. Because these guys scare me more than any of the others. Well, that went quickly. Birdie, I wish I could. Get ready to vote. Number 1, Footwork Plus, gain 3 Dexterity. Number 2, Prepared Plus, draw 2 cards, discard 2 cards. Number 3, Quick Slash, deal 8 damage, draw 1 card. Or number 0, Skip. Hi, Sar. Welcome back to number 3. Footwork is actually nice. I'm not going to deny it. If we're going to make our deck less lean, that's probably a good way to do it. After image and after image. Backstab, the most powerful one. Deflect just in case. And poison stab him. Thank you for shouting out Sar. Because Sargoto is very good. Burst into noxious fumes. Shit, it's the next skill. Oh well, at least I can double up on my deflect. It would be too powerful if it let you double up on powers as well. That makes sense. God, this is gonna deal a lot of damage. Ow! Birdie, what was that for? Poison everybody and weaken everybody twice. Heck yes, Copper, well done. Ow! It's fine. There's no reason to use Corpse Explosion here. There just isn't. But I have to. It's the law. And get ready to vote, chat. Number 1, Quick Slash. Number 2, Poison Stab. Number 3, Well-Laid Plans. At the end of your turn, retain up to 2 cards. Or number 0, skip. I do feel like more poisoned stabs, probably not necessary. But I took a lot of damage there, and I'm not sure I'm going to make it to the final boss. A gremlin is madly shuffling cards on a table. This monster seems to be a harmless one. You approach him out of curiosity. 12 cards! Match them to keep them. 5 tries, no do-overs. Are you ready? Let's start. Dramatic entrance. I mean, okay. I don't want pain. Ooh, another noxious fumes. Fuck. Yes! I fucking did it! I fucking did it! You complete the Gremlins game and look up. He's disappeared. I can't believe I got more fumes. Let's poison him. And let's backstab Copper. I want to let Birdie survive a little longer this time. I have Shadow Mage several times. Greg seems very much into it. Which I don't blame him for. Yeah, let's poison everybody a little bit. And by a little bit, I apparently mean a lot. You're free to judge whatever you like, Shadow Mage. But I'm also free to ignore your heckin' judgment. Okay. Fumes. And then... Since I know I know Copper is dying this turn, we'll Corpse Explosion Copper. Oh my god! Like, it doesn't much matter what I do at this point. Copper, don't feel bad. You were instrumental to my success. Draw 5 cards, randomize the cost of cards in your hands. Fuck that. I'm not even taking that potion. Chat, get ready to vote. Number 1 for Flying Knee. Deal 11 damage and gain energy next turn. Number 2 for Deflect. And number 3 for Bouncing Flask. Apply 3 poison to a random enemy 3 times. I'm surprised it's taken that long for us to even see that card. Number 0 to skip, as always. But yeah, I'm surprised it's taken that long for that card to show up. I normally get that fairly early in runs. And yes, if you upgrade it, it becomes random enemy 4 times. And when there's only 1 enemy, that's just basically 12 poison. Oh, apparently I don't get healing. I just have to die. Stitch the Antiquated. Let's get them Noxious Fumes started. Backflip. Deflect. Noxious Fumes. And more Deflect. It's enough to survive, at least. I can even do a 1 step. Look, it's not my fault! The game called you old. Okay. So, chat. Do you want to see me turn 22 into over 200? Because we're gonna burst Catalyst this fucker. Not over 200, just nearly 200. God, it feels good. It's possible I could have done that in a different order. Hey, it is over 200 now. Yeah, I must have miscalculated the energy requirements. Doesn't much matter, though. The results are very much the same. And once again, get ready to vote. Number 1 for Sneaky Strike. Deal damage and discard a card. Number 2 for Prepared. Draw a card and discard a card. Number 3 for Escape Plan. Draw a card, and if you draw a skill, gain 5 block. Or number 0 for Skip. Escape Plan is weird. I'm not saying bad. I'm just saying weird. Yeah, it's not bad. Anyway, I should probably heal. And I think, chat, you're soon going to be able to vote for the final boss, I say. The final boss, since I'm not picking up the keys. So whenever you rest, you may add a card into your deck. Not super useful for me. Not really interested in that. I'm not adding a lot of skills, but I'll consider that. Having another footwork might be nice. No? Chad is making the run good. I'm not as into draw as everyone else seems to be. Also, I'm not super into Prismatic Shard. I know, Greg. Options are always good. I'll take it. I'll take the poison potion. Because that's just free poison. And I'll take egg. Greg, have I ever confessed, and I know the answer is yes, that I am a dingus? Because I'm a dingus. Ooh, Arakelcum is nice. Doesn't work super well with footwork, but is still nice. Chat! Choose the most deadly. 0 for Donu and Deka. Number 1 for Awakened One, or number 2 for Time Eater. Not my choice, Shadow Mage. I am sad, though, because I don't like the Awakened. Zin, the Executable. Barry is not streaming, the Obsessive. And Shadow Mage, the Dazzling. I'm probably not going to survive this round, so it's fine. Bouncing Flask is nice. Yeah. Hey, and it distributed evenly. Yes, Greg. I am trusting your advice. I'm drawing frequently. Get footwork. Get fumes. Get some extra block. Not enough block, but some. They do work well together, Greg. I am just, as explained several times, a dingus. Oof. You see, what I want is to use Corpse Explosion on one of them. If I add 11 poison, it's not enough for any of them. If I add 11, that'll bring me to 24 poison on him, and he's the weakest. I've never played it, but I have heard that. Heck, it's so close. Fucking, I'll use my potion. Too late, Zin, I'm sorry. Anyway, chat, do a vote. Number 1 for Bouncing Flask upgraded. Number 2 for Predator Plus. Deal 20 damage and next turn draw 2 additional cards. Or number 3 for Tools of the Trade. At the start of your turn, draw 1 card and discard 1 card. Or number 0 for Skip. Oh, now chat's decided to turn on me, have they? No more poison for me. I mean, Predator Plus is actually solid. Do we have a Oh, the first time you discard a card. Yeah, we do have that. So it's not terrible. I still don't think I'm gonna make it all the way. Juice! It's not like I had a choice. I'm going to burst deadly poison him, because the poison, fortunately, does actually affect his damage. And yes, I should have done that in a different order. But it worked out okay. Yeah. Let's backflip. Ooh, bouncing flask is actually the better short-term solution. Noxious fumes. Catalyst will weaken him a whole bunch. I'm so confused what you mean by that, Cahill. But yes, long stream. I hope you remain good and cute. Ah, who am I kidding? I know you do. Burst into corpse explosion. Because why not? This one you just outlast him. Cool, Juice. You did say Noxious comes. Hi, Cahill. I've been trying. Mostly chat's been killing it because chat is fucking amazing with these games. And very much into it. I worry that as soon as I stop streaming this, nobody's gonna be interested anymore. I'm mostly teasing. But it is an anxiety. I know you weren't making fun of anybody. I think it's fucking hilarious. The phrase Noxious comes. Bedwet behead. Noxious screams, Noxious creams, or Noxious peems. Well, you fuck Peems, you marry Creams, that's a long-term relationship, and you kill Screams because that's something I want no part of. Easy peasy, Cahill. Give me a tough one next time. Get ready to vote as always. Number 0 for another escape plan. Number 2 for sneaky strike. And number 3 for leg sweep, which gives me some block and applies weak. Or number 0 for skip. I don't know, Punk. I have heard that apparently, like, pineapple is the way to stop Noxious comes. Number 1 for escape plans. I probably said something else. Fortunately, it's on screen, so I don't feel too bad. Greg, the professional. Heck. Yeah, I see what you're thinking, Greg. I'm actually gonna burst into Noxious Fumes instead of Catalyst. Catalyst is a later. Oh yeah, no, it's a skill. But how does it become retain for the rest of the combat? Because if so, that's fine. Cahill, what the fuck is that bedwet behead? I mean, I'll marry Ian. We're already dating. The fact that I'm not gay apparently doesn't come into it. I'll fuck Pyra and Mithra because of course I will. And the Centaur from Shining Force is good, but he's not good enough. Predator is not bad, actually. Oh, okay, I misunderstood. I misunderstood well-laid plans. Yeah, sure, Shadow Mage. For me, at least. For me, physical attraction would be part of a marriage. Because for me, sexual attraction is part of a relationship. But I still think it's hilarious that I'm dating Ian, even though I'm straight. Fuck Ricky, marry Ricky, kill Ryan and Dunban. Easy peasy. See, I worry about using backflip because I feel like my hand is actually pretty full at the moment. What, Juice? No, but it's the rules of the game. Realistically, marry Dunban, fuck Ryan, kill Ricky. Cahill, kill, and kill.
Leave it to Ryan.
I'm going slowly, I'm sorry. I will fuck the Narwhal. I guess the tusk would make a reasonably good dildo. I will marry the blue whale and stay as far away from it as possible. We will have a loveless long-distance marriage. God, I'm terrified of them. And beluga whale, I will kill.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
Footwork is actually nice. But long term, I want Noxious Fumes and Bouncing Flask. Could have been worse. Oh, Stitch. Cahill, I had to kill one of them. Punk, thank you for the follow. And now we burst into Catalyst, and that should be... Yep, that's fatal. Greg, I'll admit that was good advice. I partly misunderstood the card. I didn't realize it was every turn you could do that. I thought it was only for one turn. Yes, I know, Greg. I see that now, but I am, as confirmed several times, a dingus. Get ready to vote. Number 1, for Calculated Gamble. Discard your hand, then draw that many cards. Number 2, for Cloak and Dagger. Gain 6 block, add 2 shivs. Number 3, for Eviscerate. Costs 1 less damage for each card discarded this turn. Deal 7 damage 3 times. Or at number 0, skip. I feel like we need to at this point, Shadow Mage. Stream been going 4 hours now. I normally stream for 3. So this is quite exhausting. But a lot of fun. Fuck! Punk's gonna ruin me.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Noxious Fumes, Bouncing Flask, and Deflect. Yeah, I took 1 damage that turn, but as soon as he does that, I take 10 damage every turn. I have heard of Raid Shadow Legends, but tell me more. I don't have what I want, but I can at least get you down to a 2-turn kill. Noxious Fumes. Predator, why not? Yeah, that's actually very unusual for this. I did shockingly well. Ooh, Cultist Potion is nice. Doesn't super play into my playstyle, but it's still nice. And get ready to vote once again. Number 1, Quick Slash. 12 damage, 1 card. Number 2, Deadly Poison. Give 7 poison. Number 3, All Out Attack. Deal 10 damage to all enemies, discard 1 card at random. Or number 0, Skip. Well, mostly, Cahill, rather than me getting good, chat was real nice to me. And as soon as they saw that I was going for a poison build, they actually gave me poison cards. Which I wasn't expecting. Hello, Gummy. And I'm going to rest before the final boss. That's true, Shadow Mage, but you still let me get this far, which is a big deal. Juice, the Regal, Barry is not streaming, the Corrupt, and Stitch, the Sheik. Oh, I forgot he gets more powerful every time you use... No? Whenever you play a power card, he gains 1 strength. That sucks. I don't think I get out of this super well, chat. And yet I'm still gonna do my best. And he's not even at his most powerful yet. Gummy is very quiet, so Gummy doesn't say anything to Sophie. But Sophie still acknowledges it. Yeah, Phase 2 is gonna suck. Phase 2 sucks. Fucking Phase 1 sucks. As things stand, I'm not surviving this turn. I'm not quite sure what happened there, but okay. I should have used a burst on that. Oh well. I do 3 damage every time I discard. Okay. God, I'm taking 3 damage from that. That's much less than I would have expected. It's not enough to warrant a catalyst yet. Everything else aside, I don't think I can win this fight. I don't think I've got what it takes. Does he fucking heal every turn? He does. The fucker. You know, Greg, you're making a lot of assumptions about my ability to get to Phase 2. Yeah, I will get to Phase 2. I just won't do much more than that. And now he's even stronger. And yeah, I don't have what it takes to survive this. I might survive 1 round, but not the whole thing. Yeah, I'm gonna discard. Why, Greg? I need to get as much as I can now. Oh, I'm close. I'm close. Oh! Why would I burst deflect? I can burst catalyst. Burst deflect isn't going to save me. But poison stab into burst catalyst has a small chance. Yes, I think this is it. Holy shit! 20 off in the right direction, Greg. Holy shit, chat! Oh! Oh! Huh. That Yeah, intangible saved the run. Chat, thank you so much for joining me. That was enormous fun. Yeah, so good, so good. So yeah, I want to I want to raid, I want to do a bunch of shit, obviously, but also I'm so glad that you guys chose Awaken for me, because I wouldn't have chosen it, and it was so much fun. Yeah, Mystery Relic is better than +7 max HP. No! Oh no, it gave me +7... Wait a second, yeah! One of the relics is what gave me exactly enough HP to win. That is incredible. Anyway. Who should we raid? Barry is live, Dan is live, Dither is live. Dither's still doing their partner push. So I'm tempted to raid Dither. Pal and Anita are also live. Does anybody have any preferences? Yeah. I'm thinking Dither, just because I really want them to get to partner. They're so close. I'm thinking Dither. I've been raiding Dither a lot lately, but they're so close to getting partner, and they so deserve it. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me. It was wonderful. It was so much fun. I will be live again tomorrow at... Why, Greg? I'm not staying live for 5 more minutes for no reason. But yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow at 5:30 Eastern Time, playing Xenoblade Chronicles. I hope my capture card plays along. It was very frustrating last week. The rest of my streams, if you're interested, you can check out my schedule in my Discord server or on Twitch. I try to keep them both reasonably up to date. And unfortunately, this was my last stream of this for now, but it was so much fun that I'll probably be coming back to it at some point. It was great. And yeah, thank you for joining me, and I hope to see you around in future streams. Have a wonderful evening, or whatever time zone, and I will see you around. Ciao.